Ja. Draws a card and he scries, till he finds a card, baby, thinking. Na 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 na. We've been too late. It's been there. Should have just joined the stream earlier. Mr. Gakai roll. Start screen. You right now you get the perfect view of the radiator knob in the camera. I think it wasn't this way, but I guess it fits. Okay, change the temperature up and down. Let's go one step down. Playing 4 charms in this Prelim. Maybe we can play a Lutri deck in a league afterwards because that's the new Twitch meta. This is not a little stack in practice, but this one in spirit, so it fits. How long will I only play Larulus Ragavan decks ever last? Forever. My brother plays Murktide, says the deck is very, very good. I disagree, I think the deck is merely good. But besides that, yeah, that's true. What do you think of Living In? I think it's a solid deck. Forever is like until meta shifts. Yeah. In practice, it's gonna be until I get bored and I play something else, but until the meta shifts, my approach is going to be that playing Lurus is playing the Ragavan Lurus, or both, is the strategy that is the most victorious. What do you think of Ellie? Ellie's nuts. Good one. We're playing unsurprisingly against Lurus of the Dream Den, but let's play Ragavan first. I don't have any removal, so my opponent plays their own Ragavan. I want to force a trade. No, I said that you can play a Lutri deck in a league afterwards. I would include a main deck 1 times Lurus to fit the quota. But that's the new Twitch meta, is to play Lutri decks. So you can play a Fun Service League today. Concealed Courtyard, move to 5. El Hamero, okay. Let's trade. Hit Misha's Bobla. Let's try to fuel the drag on. And play a huge one. Nice fucking draws, bros. Maybe we can keep fetch for Misha's bubble. Raz, dwa. Lets me attack for free if I bin this, but it's just too strong. Like the only good card for me to draw, so. I think losing 1 extra life point is not gonna matter. Or, well, 2. And the 6/6 Murktide regens in order, and then we expressively iterate on the next turn. What are we listening to? Scourge of Iron, Cannibal Corpse. Damn. Scourge of Iron. I can't understand much. Oh, Luru's garbage, okay. My point is suffering from lack of creatures. Started the iteration. Instant for Delirium. At this point I would like to draw a bolt. Sześć, 9. That kills them on the next turn, so. Yeah, let's take the bolt. Alpinko, Gothulu, thank you for your subscribers. Rather subscriptions, not subscribers. That's true, it would be cool if a mod would perform a prediction. Alright, we defeated this so-called bad matchup. And I have 3 exploders and 3 dress downs against them post-board. And maybe the Jaces if I want the Jaces. Spare piece, honestly, I mean, I kinda hate it. Hello Kaneki, hello Aprons. I have to tell you that I have finally played a little bit of the game you recommended to me, Outer Wilds, and it's been a quite enjoyable experience so far. Maybe I want to play Jaces against them. What if I play Jace against Hammer? Okay. It's kind of curious if I just go for counter spell like full control Jace. Stream Outer Wilds when? Probably never. I mean, I guess it is a game I can stream between rounds, yeah. I don't know if it's a great game to stream if you like. I guess it is fairly episodic in a way. I think I'll need to kill it. My hand. Yeah, TBH, I wouldn't watch you stream out a while just because I want to play it for myself, not be spoiled, yeah. Yeah, like the few reviews that I've seen online and what K-Prince was telling me, it's always telling me that it's a game that you can't tell people anything about because this will spoil their experience, and I guess so far it's been not sure if it's but probably it was true. Guess it is based around exploration. Wow, Modobug, I did reshuffle a land. What do you think about Reclaimer Giant? I don't. Is that a deck or is that a deck that Spike played once? It's interesting avenue. But like the selection of lands that Reclaimer grabs in Modern is pretty not that broad, so. What do you think in general? Not much, I mostly scroll. Alright, looking for one of my free dress downs or I guess explosives. Do you have an opinion about Maniac Fury and Blue Red? As you see, I'm playing without Maniac Fury. I don't have a strong opinion. It doesn't seem great main deck, but it's kind of true that this deck could explore playing cards that cost 3 or 4 mana because, well, it's not stopped from doing so, unlike some other decks. Fury is a nice compromise between a cheap card and cheap games while still also being something to top deck and do fairly powerful stuff with. It feels to me like it's better suited to sideboarding, but maybe I should have responded to. Yeah, maybe I should have denied them the Springleaf mana. But we can also counterspell this. Dress down the next turn. They're playing a 6/6 dragon. Wow, tapping for mana. Good. Awesome. I guess Dresden now denies them the mana. Yeah, I'm a Master Delver. They will not make a construct right now out of the saga. So well, maybe I guess they bank more mana. Oh shit. I hadn't thought of that. And that does work. Whoops. Ay, ay, ay. You never thought of that interaction. Somehow it never came up, but that was pretty relevant. Let's say 2020, I have to chump block now. Seems pretty vanilla. It seems like pretty reasonable interaction to come up, so I don't know how it never came up in my game, but interesting. Didn't they have a mana up? Anyways, so that delving during my turn will be that good. You still find explosives. Explosives with the iteration. No explosives. I guess I could consider into explosives still for 0 to technically survive, but thankfully I wouldn't. Alright, so no monsters didn't work out this game, but maybe it's gonna work out the next game. Do I have the channel here? Usually get counter spells since they trade my negative each time. I also usually do that, yeah. I want to see what happens if I cut all monsters. Because then I have the exploders and they don't clash with my DRCs, which tends to happen. On the play I don't mind Monkey, I do mind Monkey. Personally, so. Lead and they fetch. But I had an Ornithopter, so maybe they, they also bought out their Mem Knights because they know I will not have a Monkeys. They never board out. If they don't board out Mem Knights, then it's pretty terrible. But maybe they do board out Mem Knights now. They have a Mem Knight. I would never want Monkey in my deck against a Mem Knight. To draw a counter spell or something, so I bought it now. Although it's weird, Cham, that they play the 2 mana 1/1, and I don't really have a great play. Well, you shouldn't bolt it then. Because the one I can steal at least later. Okay, well they don't have a 2 mana 1/1. They have nothing. Think Mod Nexus. Oh. Countering this seems pretty powerful. They lose both a monster and a hammer, which is two valuable things. So if I draw a Jace here, I can't even play it. Can't even play him. Who do we check? Jace loses to Ink Mode. That's why I said that I wouldn't play him, yeah. What can I see that would change my opinion about iterating or not? I see drag on. Yeah, would iterate, but I would iterate still. I guess I can see they have a land and I can hold up, but they don't. If they do, for a turn, I don't know. Seems more valuable to know about their hands. Red plane, so they can have activate link move and do a thing, but that's just one thing. So holding up a removal is gonna be good for that. Yes. Easy iterate. See, for me it was somewhat easy, but still required some thought iterate, so that's where we differed. It's just powerful that they have two hammers, but not if they don't. Stress don't even help. Slightly does. Why stop at the fair die? Drink more and open them all. Good point. Sure. I don't have another one. Good. Trade offer. You drink and open your Faraday, but in exchange you have to pee at the most inconvenient time. Sure. How many eyes does the consider guy have though? Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem. 7 lenses. Dress down for what? Just dress down. I need to find something off of my cantrips. Six, 9. You shouldn't be really able to die. Then you have Counterspell in Archmage's in the form of Archmage's Charm the next turn. I find Drew Dirt. You didn't even want to try with the Lurus. Good. You won the rough matchup, but probably I'll be better off with the DRCs over the Jaces and 2 counterspells, because it seemed not very possible to ever play Jace. Against Summer, when you don't have Solitude. Yeah, that was new for me. The explosives, not explosives, the construct survives for the dress down because you equip a hammer. I mean, it's nothing too weird about it, but I just haven't encountered that. Let's draft a Supreme Cube. Also, let's pay off the prediction. So a Supreme Cube is mono first picks, but I'm not sure. Did they change it so that you cannot have... Wait, you get 2 cards? Yeah, what else? Narset probably. Oh, the declaration made in the stream title, read it. I mean, it doesn't apply to limited, obviously. Yeah, you can get double cats, which is kinda sucks, but I know it's not gonna make all decks samey. Did you try the Blood Moon version of Murktide? Yeah, I kinda hate the Blood Moon. Probably gonna go with the auto picker here. Oko and Time Twister. Time Twister for my Narset. Because like if it's this way, then it's just most people are gonna have like one of most power. But you won't have those decks with like free powers. So obviously Lotus. Streamer, do you know Narset Time Twister is a combo? That's why I picked Time Twister. This is kinda empty here. The Eugene is worthless. I guess I'll take the Phantasmal Image, probably not play it. Or maybe Looting. I don't know. The dual land base is Scrabland. Why would I play either white or black in this format, right? What is Supreme in this cube? What's so Supreme about this cube? Supreme in the cube means that it's a funky way of drafting where you get presented a new pack 18 times, a fresh pack of 15 cards, and you don't draft against people, you just draft against yourself, which means that you have a deck built of solely first picks, so yeah, I guess land is probably the highest value after all. So as you see, I have, this is my 4th pick and this is 15 picks again. Imperial Seal, Sol Ring for sure. I mean, I guess I can't pay for much of my Sol Ring just yet. Abrada is good in this format. It's good in regular. Would Forcing Storm be good? Well, Storm probably, and you can have multiple losses, probably still not that great. I guess my spell idea is not too bad, and with fast mana. So that's insane, I don't really get it. It's pretty insane, yeah. Can take Imperial Seal to find stuff. To one Lotus plus ideas, not that great. But yeah, you can't get duplicates in this iteration, while in the past you could have, which was Jar for Narset. Jar doesn't actually do anything with Narset, does it? What's is good, and then what else? A land? Yawgmoth's Will? You can take Yawgmoth's Will. I don't think you can get a duplicate of a card taken, which I haven't seen any so far, and I've read online that seems like obviously you will not get duplicates in a pack, like why would you? Chromox? The Chromox Emrakul. I don't know if the Emrakul does much. Trinket Mage doesn't do anything, it's like free mana. Free mana wastes free mana, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what exactly it is. I probably will not play Delco. Can take Snack Attack. I don't know if that's even that good though. Mind Twist, Counterspell, Mind Twist, Brainstorm. I take Mind Twist, Counterspell. Because Counterspell seems good. Snack Attack is very good in your opinion, okay. What about Totalitarian Academy in this format? Seems rather okay. Can take Everflowing Chalice, Treasure Cruise, Creeping Tarpet, Reanimate. Everflowing Chalice making colorless seems a little bit useless, so really fun. I think the Tarpet for fixing. Like Augur of Autumn. Okay. It seems out of place. Yeah, you take 2 picks now as well. I don't remember that used to be the case. I think it didn't, right? Can take Frantic Search, Anime Dead. So we look for Grisel Plant. Doesn't seem like much else that's super great. Demonic Tutor, Archon. Is Archon good enough in this format as a renovation target? It's pretty good. Bribery is really good, probably. I don't know. It's 5 mana, stinky. It's just Vintage Cube list. Yeah. I don't have identities. I guess I have the Scrabland. It's probably still good. Take the Morning Tutor. I guess we're gonna take the identity. Spell piece, but it's kind of awkward against the mana. Time Spiral for Narset, Watery Grave. Probably. Such an ancient tomb, but I think the Time Spiral for Narset might be better. Like the Monitor Imperial Seal. Ancestral. What, Duress? Because you're playing as an identical deck each time, like 2 hours roughly. I don't know, I really don't like the don't like the no duplicates. Just gonna mean that everybody is always gonna have like a recall. There's also Seeker, yeah, but Seeker is 3 mana 1/1. I think it feels too inefficient for the format. Tinker, Deluge. I don't know if Deluge is good. It's also a bad land. Nothing to tinker into, but it's still 5 packs. Old Rootstein. Yeah, that's a good one. Snapcaster Mage flashes back Duress, Recall, Fotsy, Stemming Tutor, Counterspell. Brain Freeze? I don't know if I should take Brain Freeze. Top Snapcaster maybe? We have a Wincon. I don't know if I need to. It's kind of weak. Glenelendra. Makeshift Mannequin for my Emrakul reanimation with Frantic Search. I don't know if that's strong enough. Yeah, Glen is pretty good. I want to take Glen, and I said that Belfort Strix is weak because it's not gonna be much about attacking. Although I can tinker it away, so at least there's that. Why is there no Vintage Time Vault Scheme Vintage combo? There used to be, I don't know why. He removed it. Ponder Turak. Thoughts on Smokestacks? No thoughts, no. Force of Will. Whose will? I guess I could take Entomb over Force of Will, but Force of Will seems super powerful. Mannequin Anime Dead. I mean, I could use a win cons. Maybe I don't take the Underground Sea. We have the Water Grave. Shit, this is the 18th booster and I didn't get any reanimation targets. Or animate that. Not much in this pack. I guess I'll play the makeshift mannequin Nemrakul to as a way to win. Terastodon. Honestly, I would have taken the green black shock for Oko. Okay. I don't think there is reason to splash in this format much. I shouldn't have taken the identity. The identity, like, taking a normal cube because then you splash neutral because it's fine, but in this, it's kind of a little reason to splash, I think. So maybe I shouldn't have taken the Oko Fractured identity, although the Oko was with nothing else besides. And if Yagmothul does anything in my deck, there's nothing to tinker into. So we have Makeshift Mannequin Emrakul, and we have Narset Time Twister with 2 counter spells, some counter spell, and some discard. So I don't know if it's powerful, but how good would you have rated Red Deck wins in last cube formats? You mean an actual vintage cube? Pretty good. Legion of the Vest. Hi. Lurus of the Dream Den? Damn. Lurus of the Dream Den. Dim, 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 dim. Yeah, that was the vintage cube, but it was pretty good, I think. But less deep than mono whites, so weaker. I do the turn 1 play of Ragavan Nimble Pilferer. I bolted. Crap. We'll just cry anyways with... One, two, three, 6/6 dragon, that is too small. First less unholy heat this though. If you hit under a spell, then I am dashing monkey then. Still going to fetch lands, but maybe he's going to shuffle, probably kill monkey too. Wow, tapped. Water grave, sad. Adam MTG, thank you for gifting a sub to Seeker 42. Let's go, bros. Only 94 subs more and we hit 24-hour stream. Oh no. My Murktide Regent. All dead. I get a monkey heat, it's not too bad. I don't think I play much more pre-combat than this. I've lost like 20 since yesterday, right? I didn't stream for 2 days and sometimes there is like batches of that go at the same time. Will the monkey stay in play? Or will it come back during their turn? Something weird like that. Lesser than fat content, quite possibly. Damn. It returns next turn. Yeah, it shouldn't. We discussed that the other time, but... Well, is it dash that's bugged or is it rest time that's bugged, right? Not clear. It should return because doesn't wipe the dash down text, the dash text, which is we keep dashing. Acquire an answer. Yeah, counter. Yeah, counter. Next turn we have a drag on to play and a lethal TRC. Drag one back makes leaks unplayable. I mean, I don't think this interaction makes leaks unplayable. It's pretty minor, all things considered. It will be drowned, right? Because I only exile 5. So let's make it 7-7. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. What happened to the 40 random vintage cards format? I drafted a deck, but I was between the rounds of a preliminary. Dress down is definitely bugged. I equipped a Shadow Spirit to a Salted when opponent had Dress down in play and the game restarted. Damn, nice tech. Let's try cutting the DRCs while we bring the 4 relics. You get the serums. Even the explosives when I got the DLCs too. For counterspell kinda stinky, but I want to have the counterspell charms for controlage. Let's try it. Getting the DLC seems weird to me, but I haven't thought about it. Well, just that I'm bringing the relic, which I want to become less good against myself when I bought it in. And also I control deck because I have 4 charms, I can be quite big, but you know, your millage might vary, I guess. And so can my millage, right? I don't know. Sunday land. I dash. I steal. Oh, consider. I cast. No ty paskudo. Misza z bobla mi ukradł. Kuribos. That's little stinky nimble pilfera, yeah. I'm not sure if I can actually cast my dragons in my deck right now without DLCs with relics though. Good morning, Canyon chat. Happy Friday. Smiley face. You too. Also, that just reminded me that it's Friday. What dragon? Murktide Regent. I didn't want to cycle the relic, so I did that. But I actually am not sure about the play. Well put, yeah. Not sure. Can play Lurus and Jordan, it's fine, yeah. What? Alright, I'm putting my faith in those engineered explosives. And also no drown in the lock. Interesting. Why is my cam positioned so weirdly? I don't get this. I didn't even move it. Maybe my cat moved my monitor. I think it did. Right now it feels like it always does. Oops. Yeah, that's good shit. Is it? I don't know, bros. Yes to good shit. Thank you very much for subscribing. I'll go to 5, which I'm fine going to. Steal the shadow, na drown. Fuck. To be expected. Crocs are escaping, but it's okay. Well, unless this gets countered, then I'm not well. Guess not to get dashed by Ragavan. RR, yeah. For sure. Counterspell would be really bad at any point of this game. Archmage's Sham was pretty costly already. I'll cut on the play the counterspells for back for Dragon Rage's channelers. Here I will discard the iteration 1, 2, 3, 4. Play full dragon 8, 8. Well, maybe then discard the relic. Alright, a full dragon. Why not kill Croxa and Relic then discard dragon? Because I'm planning to kill them. Check for terminate and kill them if possible. It's like your line also is a line, but I think I like mine more because you know it's 3 cards in hand left, more lands and Lurus, so more stuff on my opponent's side, more resources. Yeah, you can just terminate my dragon. Returns Death Shadow. Alright, the relics didn't work out that well. This cyber plant needs more mana. It certainly felt like I needed a lot more mana to play with and I didn't have it. I guess it's an 80 land deck, so maybe I go kinda too frivolous with stuff. I just have the DRC channelers. 3 explosives is probably too many too. Let's keep the Jace on the play, it's gonna be easier to line up a relic. I once played in a prelim against blue-red with Grixis and they had a relic and it destroyed me so much. I'm trying to replicate that, but it's kinda hard to replicate that for me from the blue-red side, so I'm not sure about that. Is Fury not good on the play? I don't think so, it's 4 damage. I'm gonna be trading 1 for 2 on the play against a monster. It would be for the hardcast, but the hardcast is not that good against them. Yes. I feel Relic is not good in this matchup. Relic is very good in this matchup. Thank you for your input, chat. I think Relic is broad. Rather well, just situations with Relic can be pretty broad. At least we Blind Inquisition. But certainly it can be super at times, but not always. Like the past game, it's been pretty slowish and not that super. Monkey decent draw. Nice Lurus deck. Thanks. I could play the monkey to keep it. But that's probably not worth giving up the treasure. Puts an extra card in my graveyard, but it's a creature. So not that relevant for the Murktide Regent. Lol, 1-lander. Let's try to. Alright. Let's go, Mr. Jace. It's gonna get double remove out. Chamberland, Pog. Yeah, sure, bro. I don't mind drawing a consider. Okay, just gonna get bolted heated, but still 2 for 1. Right. I mean, the Jace wasn't even all that good in this spot. Yes, a 1 mana. I mean, well, I don't know. It's helpful, I guess, 2 for 1, but wasn't that good. So, kinda cringe. One legendary monkey matchup is nearly unwinnable, I think. Yeah. So is it a good or a bad showing for a Jace when he trades like that? Against a one lander. So Simmer, can you tell me why you will only play Lurus decks from now on? Well, assuming I'm trying to win, it seems unwise to play a non-Lurus deck. Need to mind my side. I need the static. Honestly, probably should play Dragon right now. A Relic. So you have this. They lose Delirium. This is an Italian dance or similar. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. It's like a Lurus except twice as big, yeah. What do you think about Lurustron? We were brewing it on Doom's channel last night. With what? Ballista? Stonecall? Hanger Boy? I won. Let's look at my Supreme deck. Okay, let's try playing with it. Like Kenki said, you have to get a Black Lotus every turn instead of lands. Yeah, it would make cards like Oko and Teferi really bad. So it's actually interesting. Why has friendship with Lurus ended? Why would you say it has? Like Blue Red Murktide is essentially a Lurus deck, if not by in letter, it's of law, it's in the spirit of law, it's a Lurus deck. It's just a completely different game if you change the scaling of resources across turns. Yeah. Nice deck. Are in Discord Cyborg guide for Reanimator of Legacy? No, I don't have a guide for that deck, but you shouldn't sideboard at all with this deck most of the time, so you don't actually need to know anything. Like I board like 2 Prismatic Innings against Delver, but typically it's probably bad. Actually lowering my win rate. I mean, I can ham. I don't know, seems weak. This is worse. Yeah, Supreme Vintage Cube is the same card pool as regular Vintage. A coś ważnego? To zaraz przyjdę. In Black Lotus format, Narset, Hull Breacher, and Wheels are probably the best cards. Okay. They probed me. Now they know my hand is bad, but not soon. Should change stream title to include Lutri too. Yeah, I know. I'll play Lutri League today for fun service. I know it's the new meta. Why? How the hell is this like playing Prismatic Commando? Shit deck list. Sad. So rolls, you can play only 1 Black Lotus per turn. Yeah, let's say it's those. Charles convinced me that Modern is truly the aspiring tribal format. It is, yeah. I guess it doesn't cast Jace. It'll be kind of hard to perform this tournament, Adam. Would need to use Coquetry, something. Yes, on Moto didn't seem very possible. This guy had Breaker, Horror, and Resta Angel. Yeah, you play Black Lotus instead of lands, you play like every land is just a Black Lotus. Alright, I'll concede this game, and we're gonna play the second one. I'm not sure if my deck is terrible or great, or we had a bad draw, we'll see again. Might be a bit terrible. Have I ever tried playing Eladrami's Call in 4-color? Yeah, I have. It didn't seem particularly effective at actually, you know, stopping decks like Tron or Belcher. Because I've been, like, losing through that anyways. But it's also not very efficient against Lurusis. I think the best thing about it is access to more Emrakul in the mirror. But besides that, it's just like spending 2 mana on drawing a card. Just get lucky and draw the card you need with Coatl. But it hasn't been particularly effective for me when fetching like Charmo against Tron or Meddling Mage against Fury. Like my Belcher opponent still Furied my... Excuse me, against Belcher, my Belcher opponent still Furied my Meddling Mage and I died. I mean, it was a decent price and borrower, it saved them my card from their hands. Do you have a good time against Tron with Folklore Arian? Not really. It's not a positive matchup. Still probably going to die to the free one? No way. If you're going to die, it's to the 4 mana banger my opponent plays now. Treasure Cruise. Treasure Cruise we actually not gonna die to. We can discard 3 cards. Actually, I'll come back in a minute. Okay, listen for her response. That's it. Operation Borrower defeated. Yes. We'll have 3 cards in hand afterwards, or 2. 2. Murktide. V-click. Fine. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Just going to be using the Lenelendra to trade for all of my opponent's monsters and counter their spells and draw Yawgmoth's Will. Could Yawgmoth's Will just Ancestral right now? Maybe I can get something better later though. We have Kakaras with Vending Click. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this Yawgmoth's Will. Maybe counter this, cast a discard spell. 2. Prelim in 20 seconds. Alright, I'll draw 3 now. My patience has been broken. Keep Crusher Bot BG, Monka S. No more Yorion, I will never play Yorion, yeah. I finally mount up and I will stop playing Yorion decks. I will give up the Virgin Powerfulness for chat consistency and 1 mana less. Memnite obviously is gonna fucking have 2 Memnites for my Ragavan. Because why not? I don't know what to do now. Play a creature? What about Dragavan Yorion? No. Dragavan Yorion is bad. Let's try this. We're gonna have Fractured Identity because they have big boys. Inca Diagmos will because it's X. Good things are John and Pop, but you're also right. Oh, White Source Throne. Fire, Sword of Fire and Ice. Monka S, bros, Monka S. Fractured Butt Pussy, I wish. Unfortunately, it's just normal spell. I don't think I can win this game. Maybe by killing the Senti now? Cancer, can I have a free grant request every time you resub? Sure. I don't see why not. Maybe it's not gonna block with the construct. Awesome. Alright, this way I can kinda win, but can also equip the sword and bring my monsters. Which I don't know how to I beat. Can I answer what are they drilling when you say no stream they are drilling? Drilling there's a renovation. Like the entire, how do you call that? Staircase in the apartment block is getting renovated and stuff is being done, repainted, etc. And also the lights mounts on walls are getting rechecked. No lifelink, question mark. Well, my point was going to lifelink next turn. and it will be quite bad for me. The meaning of the text on the song is horrible. Okay, what does it mean? Super Saiyajin. It's got the counter spells. Especially since he doesn't have Ragavan. So I moved from an apartment with Drain to another. Yeah. I mean, like, after I moved, there's already been some renovation work in the neighbor's apartment, and then, like, there is a general renovation of the building that I moved into. But I just suspect nothing else at this point. Try to save mana and put it on 1. Most of the time it's gonna be put on 1. Maybe against Crusher bot it's different because of the fucking swords of ass and mouth, but Rest Angel. Yeah, it surely feels like the drill does follow me around. Problem. You know the drill, homie, yeah. Well put, well put. And yeah, previously I was living next to a building that was being demolished and built anew, and it was taking more time than it was supposed to because of COVID. I think. So honestly, it does feel like the drillage follows me around whenever I go. Yes, yes, yes. I think maybe I should just let him draw. If I don't hit a land, it's going to be a tragedy, but interesting. Maybe I want 2 lands. Not sure, because on Stava you can just cast stuff through the guy for a longer time. Steel Sharper, so you're gonna find your Nettle Cyst, or Short of Fisting and Nettle Cyst. Sword of Fire and Ice, damn. Is this guy? I really wish I had Shatters. I can kill those swords. But it's not casting anything, just sitting on effects. Maybe it's gonna work. Maybe should have Chromebox with the Snapcaster. Probably should have. Does MTGS sometimes have very limited event like drafting alpha or something? You never really drafted alpha, but it does tend to have all drafts, yeah. Villain number 4. You do. Sad. Straw 2. I don't know where's the endgame for me though. Kinda weird champ. I'm holding my opponent hostage here, I don't really want to, but I guess no other choice for me, as I need to double Q to feel something. EOT dress down. I don't know. I guess on my turn. Let's make them commit the mana and I can explode the Explosivus this turn. Or can I? Oi oi oi. I can't. I have no way of removing the needle now. That's the problem. I really thought about the needle, but then I stopped thinking about it, so here's my rewards. Needle trick, yeah. Mega trick. This is your second E for the needle, you can't. That's so bad. The relic is still here. It's casted. What's the challenges to program the weekend Kaneki? I think I'll skip Sunday, but it's gonna be lots of fun on Saturday. Defense Creed. This is even a hammer deck? It's some kind of a deck. Hardly a hammer deck. I know I should hit the Mem Knight, but leaving anything that can get equipped by the Sword of Fire and Ice scares me. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć. Need to find a removal for this. Let's play a big dragon, and my opponent's going to equip Sword of Fisting and Icing, and that's going to be the end of me. Sure. Can the other defense get extra costs? Yeah, but dragon is not an instant. So I need to find Unholy Heat to kill this first. Guys are getting creamed. Yeah, Durset's greatest joy. This could seal, but too late. Or a double region drop, because my opponent would kill me that. They had Sword and Fire and Ice in hand. Hammer unbeatable? No, Hammer is fine, it's just Sword of Fire and Ice is not. No, Lula's version better than Lula's version of Hammer. Oh, the Sword of Fire and Ice was good against my build. I think if I had like an Abray in the deck, then it wouldn't be so much. Also, if I fired the explosives, I think I also would be much more mightily fine than I was. So, yeah. Not sure that that is the case. Throwing to the free one flyer, yeah, I mean, I think it's better. I didn't let my opponent cast stuff. We'll just cast the Miracle next turn. Yeah, maybe. I haven't counted. That's probably true. Raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 na 13. Yeah, easy. Now I guess Temrakul can be killed by an effect. Like Kakaras. No, if Kakaras, I'm just gonna replay it. Unless it dies. Oh, it dies. Well, but then I'm gonna replay it some later on. I can play under March. Crusher bot BG indeed crushed me, bot BG. I'll play to honor the loss. I'll play a league with his list. This is playing like so slightly different than everybody, but like still having the great results. But it's interesting that it's, you know, decent amount far away from what stock is, but what's on the best companion deck? Lutri. We can play with it too today, yeah, for fun service. It's not a good deck, right? It achieves nothing that Lurus wouldn't achieve. What I think is the best focal blank list nowadays. The freshest one on my stream decker, but I've been recently very unhappy with 4-color and I swore to never play it, henceforth the title of my stream. Time walk. Battle. Why does everyone else win with folklore but not canister? Good question. Why are you upset with the deck? Because I lost to 4 Lurus decks in, the other day, and it's overall was annoyed by the inconsistencies. And mostly, like, I just think that the Lurus decks are stronger, right? If you, like, honestly evaluate if you honestly no cap evaluate which deck is stronger, then it's gonna be those. Stellarian, thanks. I just get recall, vintage style? Probably. I have Yagmoth's Will. Well, at an LGS, I'm also killing with the deck for the most part. Because there is a dozen people, so like always same decks, so I just prepare for those decks and it's fine, but there's roughly like half the meta is the strong decks in online, and then you have overall like 40% against the other half of the meta, the best. And I don't think you have 60% versus the good decks. I think you have less. Gonna be escaping Uro. I assume all decks would look the same, but it looks like your opponents drafted bad cards instead. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised as like looking at my two opponents' cards. Kind of surprised by what ended in their decks, but maybe they know something I don't, or maybe the reality is slightly different. My LGS full of Luruses used to make fun of my Titan, now they fear my Bird Serpent more than anything. Yeah, that's good. Also, they fear the Serpent when they don't fear it that much, right? Hahaha. Is that some counter magic opponent? Can protect with Glenn under Archmage. Ancestral Recall. probably should have led on a discard spell because they clearly were casting a counter magician, and now they can counter magician, and I will not be able to. I'll lose my Glenlander if I do that. It's through cards. How are the playlists for the stream are created? People request songs, and that's it. Demonic Tutor. Can get Mannequin. We can get Narset. Which I think I'll take Narset. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Oh no, I've said too much. So we can keep the counter spell, we can grab the Moxiet, or even Black Lotus, but I think Moxiet better. That's me casting time spiral every waking hour. With 11 mana. Pricing Colossus. Consider this. You have Casper on top, good. I think this deck is light on win cons, but seems strong enough to manage that. Even the like hard Kazemra code is doable enough. Oh no, I've paid too much for my Emrakul because I have 1 mana floating. Now we force our opponent to discard their 14 cards, they don't have any cards. But I think the identity should be played. I have 2 white sources only, but I'm drawing my entire deck and might be irrelevant to draw it. And the Yawgmoth's Will is kinda unbad. Well, that wasn't too bad this game. Maybe the Frantic Search is bad. If I want to draw the Entomb, I have the 2 tutors to find the Entomb. and 2 mannequin combination, which might come up. Chad, what do you think? What would you do if Maro posted an announcement tomorrow saying that from now on, in Magic the Gathering, the maximum amount of copies of a card you can play in your constructed deck in every format is not 4, it's 3. How would you react? I meant to keep, but I misclicked. Think I would start playing a lot more freehouse, yeah. I'll be spooked that you can predict the future so well, yeah, I guess. It would seem as if I have insane information. What is Crusher bot on? Hammer. At Crusher bot Hammer. Kinda would like to see that, but also value-wise, does that... So like you have a deck that had 4-offs, so obviously it's no longer a deck, but you can sell all the cards, all the 4 copies of a playset. So monetarily wise, is that good for you or bad? Can you even play the Saga? Pretty bad. Terrible hand, why do I keep this? Scarless. Oh, how the Scarless have it tipped. Time walk. Oh, that's believing the heart of the cards. No, I mean I did see the Spireblock canal. Can I ever beat this combination on the board alone? Yeah, I can seal the Hunger Walker. Yeah, the keep was pretty hard of cards, and also the payoff was even not there. I'm skipping this song. Non-surprisingly, it's requested by John Star. Doesn't do anything. How do you feel about the new 4-color shadow decks compared to the Grixis version? You're talking as if that wasn't one dude playing a deck they like. I think there is little reason to actually play Splash for the 4th color. Not sure about the board, but I don't think I want it. That's a weird way to phrase it. Because that sounds as if there's a new craze that everyone is on, but I think that's been my experience. Letting scales in, I'm gonna counter in different spell. Focal Shadow splashes white for Smiting Ending. And maybe Chaos Gale. This is fine, but probably worse than playing 2 colors. 3 colors. In the past I did play shadows of different colors, yeah. I think opponent destroyed me here. I can't beat the board, so I'll concede. Well, your body was probably right. I should keep a Ragavan to surveil it for Delirium. This can destroy. Awkward. Are we need that Murktide to win? Yeah, I think that was a hasty decision and also a bad one. For that Scry. There was an European Championship teams in Modern. Which country would win? A random one. Unpunished. As many Polish players in Modern Challenges every week. So we probably would actually have a good chance. I'm not sure. Spell Pierce seems not so good. Explosive seems like the best card ever, and so does Dress Down. Ragavan doesn't seem like it justifiably punches through. You can try Boringing and Jace too, but Counterspell seems actually legit against them. Yeah, so like if this was a like three player championship, then it actually would not be a great boon to have 7, 8 or even 10 powerful players, because you'd run out of space rather quickly. This is a Lurus deck, ahaha. This is effectively a Lurus deck, yeah. France has 2 Hall of Famers. Is Swafotapa a Hall of Famer? So they have even more, but it's also like, so what, also like some old... Yeah, it's Raf Levy, but I'm asking if... I know that Raf is, but I'm asking if Wafo is. And I don't know if Rafael Levy or Gabriel Nassif would be the most prominent modern players ever. Sad. I don't know what to search for at this point. Ancestral? Maybe just get a time spiral anyways. Let's get time spiral here. Thank you very much for subscribing to my channel, Ebgush. It is very appreciated. Yeah, I got Force of Will, but... Oops. Let's see if they got a blue card. What are we gonna play tomorrow? Modern and Vintage Challenges. I'll run back my last weekend's Vintage deck because I think it's great. Damn, they did. And we're going to have to think about the modern one. But something good. Not gonna be playing trash decks. What time does the vintage start? Yeah, 19. What? Blacksmith's cringe. Give. Do I want to take it? I think so. Give. Give again. So I can do that later because of this. Blacksmith scale. So we play that in, I don't know. Is it any good? Hard to say. 70 PTK today, I don't know. The Pioneer Super Qualifier in 7 hours. I don't know anything about the vintage PTQ, but as a qualified person, I also don't really need to. Can't bolt the rank patcher because it moves 3 counters onto itself from the bus. And also, who the hell cares? Well, I guess I care, because there is a Lurus coming. Can I attack? I probably can. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to block to attack. Well, they're threatening to kill me through bolt, but I don't think they do. Doesn't seem to me like they do. What's on Focal Lutri? Funny deck. Yeah, it's obviously pretty bad, right? It's like obviously not a good deck. It's a funny deck, meme deck, right? Like, I agree with that. Everyone agrees with that. Funny deck. Singletons are making the game more exciting to play because you never know what you're gonna draw. There's so many options, right? And I play it today for you for show for fan service. What's an ahego? Is it a type of cheese? We could have kept land in graveyard, I guess. Bold face for lethal. Shit, I'm sorry, I was double queuing. We missed lethal. Well, we killed a Lurus, we did not miss a lethal Lurus. Right. More gross Murk. Yeah, but also makes it smaller, so it's the same amount of damages. Bros, it took my delirium. This was fine, just the bolts. I guess I could have pointed at face and went this way, but I won anyway, so who cares? Yeah, less damage even. See? I put out an interaction in the cube and they're going to win now. So we got a free one in the Prelim. We lost to Crusher bot BG with technologies. Let's make a poll. New poll. What to play? Question mark. Crusher bot BG's hammer. Or Lutri fanservice. Vote in the poll chat if you want your opinions to be considered. Don't see you're saying to vote for, you don't, that is true. Is it true that you're lucky if you find an opponent in Vintage League? I wouldn't say you're lucky, it just takes lots of time. I actually died to my opponent's Force of Will. Base interaction. Can all of us in chat put our favorite one-offs in the Lutri deck? Yeah. Let's download a base list and then you're gonna act from there. Because I see that Lutri is winning pretty clearly. Dr. Bill, thank you very much for a Prime Gaming subscription. Vintage best format, not best if you want to play. This deck stinks. Let's build it anew, chat. You propose cards, I add them. So that it's going to be a proper fan service league. Lurus. Okay. But not Seer. No, come on, no, we have to be within reasonableness. Twisted image. Okay. I don't have it. Sun Titan. Thief of Sanity. Shadow of Doubt. Yeah, Shadow of Doubt seems like a perfect card. So I suggested Ragavan already twice. Ooh, Electrolyze is good. They're confident, I like that. Geist Wave, I don't even know what's that. Bolt, wow. Pretty boring but effective. Flip a coin, time walk. No, that's too bad. Esper Charm is powerful. Red and 6, outside of the colors. Lingering Souls, okay. Let's just search for charms. Format modern, color. The non-green. Charm Stray, nice. Edgar Markov's Coffin. Oh, because Edgar a Charmed Groom. Play as Zor is a charm, I guess it's semi. The charms kinda suck. Can play Archmages. It's tough on mana. I can play it. And then just Esper. Chat, Geadron sucks. Geadron is a planeswalker that has no abilities that do anything. Let me read her. Protection from permanents with corruption counters on them. Okay, Pog. 4 mana, 4. +1, each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. Okay, put a corruption counter under hard creature planeswalker. Wow. -3, gain control until end of turn. Untap and put corruption counter. Wow. Spike Stone, Yugin with it, okay. Yeah, Jace Prince is good stuff. What does Lutri do exactly? If you cast it, copy target instant sorcery spell you control. It's got the nonsensical bullshit cards. Can keep Squelch. Another Sun Titan. Can keep Lingering Souls, that makes sense. Lightning, Helix. Can play that. Like when your cham is uncastable, okay. It's castable in the late game. I'm not gonna draw multiples ever. Siphon Insight. Alright, this is bad but at least funny. Let's play one General Rocky Reach. So the amount of rainbow spells we're adding. Fallen Shinobi. Fallen Shinobi is good time, yeah. Why not? Ephemerate my ass, bro. Why? Don't you want to be ephemerating? Maybe other spells that are good in a gold deck. Yeah, which ones? I can find mentors. Misspells? No, I didn't misspell. This is so ugly. So many bitter blossoms. There's 4 different artworks. Secret Lair. Go the classic one. Cruel Ultimatum, bro. Temporal Mastery? That makes 0 sense. Why would I play it? I sure hope that round exists on FTGO. I think I've seen other streamer play it. So I hope I can get one too. I feel like the deck looks already half the same as other decks. I'm missing many cards. I mentor the sideboard. It's not castable. My Squelch can leave. One wish. Yeah, sure you wish. Need more duplication value in your opinion. Yeah, we could maybe have something strong to copy with Lutri when you're casting it, actually. Can you have BTL for T-Bot? Yeah, I could. Can make the deck bigger. Oh, yeah, missing the iteration too. They are a staple. There's no space for fun cards even in Singleton. Make this a year on deck. I wish. If we BTL, what else do we BTL for? I don't like BTLing then. Sensor Vision kinda makes sense. Vision is good to copy with Lure 3. Oyutai's command doesn't seem to have enough monsters to bring. I mean, copying it, tormenting voices kinda pepega. Deflecting palm. Lightning axe, sure, but you're not gaining anything copying lightning axe over copying unholy hit. Unholy hit is just straight up better, right? So like, yeah, sure, bro. Sega's kinda pepega period, obviously. Seems super hard to, like, you gain... It seems hard to get one card of value from Lutri compared to Lurus. Schmalcom is unplayable, chat. Oh, Vindicate sounds good. Can we net deck? Well, I did, but then it looked like... Had one card I didn't like, so I already dismissed the entire deck. Never seen this. I am the mod one. Okay. Figure of Destiny. Does Rocky Ridge even trigger on enough spells? 1, 2. It doesn't even trigger on that many. I don't Epiphany for copy, but then you don't get the birds, right? It's 60 cards. I hope the mana works. I'm going to the candy shop to acquire the cards, and then we're going to play. What do you mean you don't get the birds? I will say joke on how the alchemy version works. Play one of each Tron land. You can actually play all the Tron lands. Ceremony bucks over here with Elgato Kill Ice. It's just for your enjoyment, chat. So that you can see me in proper lightning. Yeah, there is a Ragavan on the deck. You need 3 more tickets. Oh, I don't have tickets. Say hentai shared? No, it's not. It's like paint. I need to refresh mod after this deck building because it's terrible. O kurwa, ale gorzka. O ja pierdolę. Uff. A. Uff. Tak, żeby swoje wierało, ale to jest herbata. Does copy the X value? It does, yeah. No, I just... My tea is extremely bitter because I had too many leaves left for too much time and it hit me hard. I don't sweeten my tea, just like overdone. What kind of tea, Kaneki? It's some kind of a green tea, but I don't know exactly. we have a cabinet full of tea and leaves and just make random ones because I don't remember which one is which whenever I want to drink. Bitter is amazing. Well, let's just say tea that... See, there is like 1 cup, normal size cup, and has this thing. So like you put it in here and just too many leaves in here. You can't really see, but it's way too many leaves and stayed for way too long for this little cup, so yeah. Sometimes you overdo and you throw a bit too many. Not the first time it happened to me. But then it makes it a little bit hard to drink. Chat, I'm selling 126 chests. Why not just open chest for dopamine? Because I have enough play points. At least I think so. I have 1000 play points. Not that many. I had twice as much. Alright, one more funny card can be put in the... Where's this fucking deck? Can put one more funny card in the Lutri deck, chat. Siege Rhino. I said funny. What is so funny about Siege Rhino? That Planeswalker from the new set, the Grixis one. Which one? You're going to say, yeah, the Gairona again, then going to be sad. Shadow of Doubt, it's right in the sideboard. Like Cass. Cass is okay, Cass is good. Cass is good. Cass is pretty funny. I don't have one for some reason. So you can cut the Jace for Cass. This is your commander, congrats. Alright, I'm going to change the title of the stream now, because I actually... Well, I'm playing a Ragavan deck. Lutri Fun Service. Deck failing also fun. It's also not legal in the format of Standard. Alright, set the list as current. No Soling plus Mana Vault. It's modern. Command Tower. No basic swamp, I didn't look at the mana base. I don't think I will. Command Tower only produces blue and red in this deck. It actually doesn't produce mana, but Command Tower is legal in Modern because of some giant loophole. This deck wins one match, I'll build it and take it to every Modern event for 2022, okay. I have a lot of black cards, I guess I should play Swamp. I'll play it over the mountain, it's a useless fetch anyways. Too many blue-black it seems. How is Command Tower Modern legal? It's from Eldraine Brawl decks, which are Modern legal for some reason. I should playing Plains too, but Plains seems kinda stinky. Plains seems too weak. Delta times 4. I'll play more Myers. And Scalding Turn times 4. I'll play one March Plus. Sure. Place a white ram over the flats. Well, looking at the mana base and changing it so that my shocklands are my preferred ones, it's a different thing, and then I accidentally started making changes. Come on, this time is the only chance to see I don't play it in Modern. Oh, I know what we could play. It's not a 5-color deck. That's gonna be in the BTL version of the deck that we're going to build afterwards, after this league. And you're gonna go BTL, copy with Lutri, and you're going to search Valky and Garfonai. You copied with Lutri, the copy will search for Memnite at most. Sure, then I'll search for Memnite and Garfonai. Or I guess Ancestral Vision. Or Rhinos. What if we played Lutri Cascade and we played one Rhinos, one Living End, one... Damn, that's maybe an idea. You can only play 3 Cascades first, so maybe not. I guess that's a problem. Yeah. Alright. Then one monkey. What are you going to do with all the chests you will get from the 5-0 league? Open them. Ruinous Ultimatum, great to copy against Hungerback Walker. Oh, come on. Have your Singleton Prismatic Ending on turn 1? Oh wait, it's not Singleton. I don't know, like I kind of like to play Ragavan on turn 1, so I did. Ren. Cease. Thank you for the resub. Did we put in a shadow? I did not know. No white mana, question mark. I indeed don't have white mana, but I intend on fetching it with the Triumph. I guess I'll need to fetch it with this. To kill the Ren. Damn, we have a plan. Drowns encounter anything, so I guess, yeah, we suspend and we wait. I should play some combos in this too. And one-offs? Well, in 5 tests my opponent's going to be in super trouble as I'm going to copy them with Lutri. Is Lutri even good? 3-2 for free, damn. What's eye opening? Where is that round the log's art secret? Where is that round the log art from? Secret lair. Secret lair drown the logs. Drown the cogs, we all wish. But I actually my monkeys, I can't even play Lurus to replay it. Cease. Stop it. Alright. Eladrami's call. Best card. Omnav Locus. Sure. Great card, by the way. Counter, no, I'll counter Omnav Locus of Creation instead, because this puts my opponents, you know, extra cards in their graveyards. They have game 1 Veil of Summer. Or is that Terra Fairy? Damn, how am I supposed to copy if they counter this? What up and search for Frun the last roll? Yeah, what if? Okay, the minus is good. Visions on 2. Slowly. Recycle the Triumph? Not sure actually. Oh yeah. Skill it. Maybe you should wait till the next turn. Surely still need the fairy, yeah. Lurus plus dash. How do I dash my Lurus? It doesn't have the dash ability. Alright, maybe they have something good in their deck, chat. Oh, combo. Okay, there is Solitude. Yes, you can exile Lurus to do that, but I'm not sure that's even good. I can do it always. So I don't have to do it this turn. A remote gachi power, please send me a link to it. Witness too. You play a Delve Time Warp? I do not know. I'm playing escape 2 escape cards. I mean, next time we're going to Ancestral Vision copy, so at least we're gonna be attempting to. So I kind of want to take the Solitude, play the other Siphon Insight, then Evoke, kill the Omnat. Gachi power added to the channel. Let me refresh the chat box. Hopefully it's gonna start working immediately. I take Witness, then I can die the Omnath. Salted pitching Lurus. Can't see it yet. Refresh your window. Oh fuck, where do I have Ephemerate? I forgot it exists. Shit. I just played into that. That's not so good. Four cards and versus one Lutri, let's go. Well, 6 cards, but I'm going to copy my... Assuming they don't do anything meaningful, I'm going to copy my visions. And... I guess I have counterspell for the visions. Before Tefani, no way, I already stolen one. And I put 2 Witness somewhere. Fury, sure. I should have just played the Lurus, I guess. Yeah, Fury. What? I thought if I cast it this way, it automatically will give me priority. I thought you only need controls when you're like casting from hand. But it always gives you priority from weird casts. Weird champ. Now how do I grind those Omnas? It's gonna be a problem. I think. Guess you can draw Rock Reach, unless I cut it, I don't remember. Okay, I have Mentor, not Rock Reach. I think I cast Wrong Teferi last turn. Can we switch on for 4 cards? We could, yeah, but I think my deck has too few white sources too. Should have more. What? Damn. Oh, that's because I have the Sacred Foundry Seas. That's why I feel like I have too few white sources. I guess I have a proper amount. Yeah, I did cycle the white Triumph, but yeah. I did. Unnerf in the deck, there is no Unnerf now. There is Fallen Shinobi and Kess though, so good options, but I also have an ungrabbed Yorion, which is spooky. I have the Fairy too. Alright, I concede. The ways in which I can kill Omnath are not very numerous. You can have Vindicate against them. That means Veto. And assuredly Shadow of Doubt. I have to execute Omnath, but it sucks at that. I have to combo Shadow, that's good actually. Is that Confidant versus Ryan a bit sketch? Honestly, Lurus kinda sketch too. Lutri was on Candlemarket's Twitch yesterday against Mail. Inquisition revealed 2 Surgicals game 1. So then the Lutri player was cheating because they couldn't be playing 2 extractions. Damn, what a shameful. What a shame. Don't come here anymore. Opponent deep in attack, sideboarding. I guess my deck might not be the easiest to sideboard against. Very sad about missing that draw free last game. Alright, we can perform a prismatic ending check. Or a Teferi check. It's overall kind of poor. Because... No, it's not a salted check. Well, it is a salted check, yeah. Well, not really a dissension check. Kind of sucky now. Not sure. What's your pet troll card? I don't have a pet troll card. Ouch. Alright, all in on the Croxa. Maybe it's gonna work out. Nice deck. Guess it's also a counterspell check. We've been checked. I should have played a fetch over this so that I could have escaped this on 4. Maybe. Get Savai to have good mana at least. Oh. Let's go. Maybe we can enable the Fallen Shinobi this way. And steal 2 Omnafs and Teferis. Time Rebel, huh? What you gonna do, huh, bro? Oh, bounce my Bitter Blossom. Damn. Oh, I was afraid you're going to say that, yeah. Go, Croxa, go. You might also play powerful cards like Veil of Summer, which would be problematic for me. Card cross whenever you're low chaos, you may add Wuburg, insane stuff. Yeah, very clever, very clever. Impressive. This guy they Rogring Triumph, so they lost 3 damages. Już się wypuszczam bułeczko. Alright, Monster Mentor, Bitter Blossom, let's go. How is Croxa so much worse than Uro? It's clear. Croxa asks you... Croxa reduces your opponent's resources and... The escape mechanic asks you to amass resources. So it's not self-synergistic. And Uro gives you more resources and asks you to have more resources to escape, which is self-synergistic, which is why Uro was better. Would Croxa be too good if it would always steal some damage? 3 damage every time? Be strong, but I don't know if it would make it unplayably so. I mean, Uro draws you a card, that's it, lol. Well, that, yeah, but you're being reductionist and you can say more stuff. That is actually informative. Chat, Bitter Blossom triggered. Well, Mentor isn't dead, but it just doesn't really do anything and I'll get ephemeраted or countered on a good day. Hello, my dear canister. How good is your day from 1 to 1.23? It's good. I think they drew the Fury. Yeah. The fact that you can't Lutri with the ferry on board is a little bit sad. Alright, I don't think we ever were beating a 4-color with Lutri fan service. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe we're going to find some softer opponents that we can prey on. Try a bunch of armchair song rule sessions in the chat. You grand songs are unskippable. Thank you for the sub, Bez. Kaneki, I've been wanting to share this Yugi video with me, I assume. Newgrounds, wow. They have very big hair. Very funny. Let's play. This isn't real, right? It was a humorous YouTube video, not from the actual anime. Great hand. Didn't laugh, yeah. Actually, neither did I, but I said nice video so that... Who sent it? So that Razek 32 wouldn't feel bad about... about the fact that I didn't laugh. Chad, my next opponent doesn't have Luru's companion. Say Dragon Naval Pilfer, and then we're going to crush them with the... Bitter Blossom. This is actually... Jant. Oh, Cass ready to be deployed later in the game. And crash. Nice run. Go if let's Jan. Literally go if and my opponent send. Chen bracket already. Didn't take long, TBH. Clitoris? What the hell, bro? What? Why clitoris? I mean, it's gonna be kinda hard to race with Bitter Blossom. TBH. I'm ready to use Cling to Dust to counter a few effects. It's in 01 Gen CT. I guess I typically drop after losing the first round, but yeah. Typically you need to lose to play Jan, but typically you need to lose more. Chad, next turn is gonna be nice. Maybe. Okay, to do the thing. Well, I'm afraid they're going to have a stupid removal spell. There would need to be a trophy though. I think a better play is Cling, actually. So Fallen Shinobi not this turn, chat, I'm sorry. I think Cling is a much better play here. Counter Clitoris and make Tarmogoyf infinitesimally small. Infinitesimally small, not slow. It's gonna be of regular fastness. Maybe gain 3 was better actually. You can cast Cling next turn too. Bloodbraid, damn, that's actually a lot of pressure. Greased. Monka greased, bros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One devotion away from powering the Clotis alive. Oops. Oh my god. I think my Bitter Blossom will kill me, chat. Or rather, the Clitoris. Lutri sucks, by the way. Very hard to get anything out of it. Out of the creature. Out of the copying effect. I didn't think too hard about it, but it's so bad. Okay, I'll sacrifice a flyer. Let's have both in hand, right? Don't they? Copying seems like more like copying, yeah. Well put. No way we lose to Jan, well watch me. They bolt me now and I die to my Bitter Blossom. Chad, I remind you that Bitter Blossom used to be banned in the format one time. I implore you to remember that. There are some cards in the sideboard, but they don't really do anything. Blood I have also banned once, that's true. Yeah, E probably good enough to have. Electrolyse poor. I'll cut the Lurus because it sucks in this deck. In general. Whole deck doing not much TBH, yeah. It's pretty weak fan service. But it's gonna be better, but it seems like kind of low quality content. But it's gonna be more funny. I just play my cards and I die. I play the cast, but nothing happens. Can mentor the fairy cast and Shinobi and declare Lurus as companion. I could, yeah. Yeah, now that people will ask, we can tell them that we tried. Like, this is the biggest upside. GG opponent. Tribal enchantment in play. Red and 6, no problem. I say, as I know it will ping my future bitter blossoms very well. Alright, LFG, Lingering Souls, yeah. I should be playing Intangible Virtue. Be good against Red Pinks. In Fury. Wow, Barret Murvrende. That Focal-less TSP Rex seems like a much more playable take on the not green control-less. I don't know what Focal-less TSP Rex seems like a much. He play Lutri too. I did let chat put fan service in the deck. Masterful. Also allowed myself to put fan service in the deck, obviously, yes. Let's have the willing. Oh yeah, Grease the token maker. Yeah, they're actually dying to Bitter Blossom, no cap. Unless I die first. Can reveal my fallen shinobi. Or just a sacred foundry. I also might have too many lands in my deck. Stream Decker down, maybe for the better. Maybe it's for the better, just roll with it in my opinion. I said stop it. Stop what? What they responded to? What they want me to stop? Shit hand. I'll keep. We drone cast a lot. No, turn one monkey now that I don't have a removal. Jednemu zawsze wiatr w oczy. I chuj w dupę. And sucks, keep them, that's an insane set of emotes. Very evocative. Remain one of the spells they try to cast, hopefully. As turn 2 and I already can't beat my opponent ever. Should have been on the plate and I would have been losing, but not that much. A little bit less so. Should have blocked the Snapcaster. Right. Although I can remand the Vindicate, that's gonna be good. Dawaj tej remandę. No nie zagrasz Vindicate'a? Chłopie. Co to ma być? What are you holding? can't win. I am conceding. I hope you had enough of the Lutri fan service. You're gonna move to playing a league with an actual deck now. Let's go hammer time and let's go Crusher bot BG decklist. From 2 days ago. Yeah, it seems roughly like it. Random fucking swords. 3 mana type. I'm in. Played 2 leagues yesterday and Lurus never did anything, especially versus Grixis. Well, it does things, especially versus Grixis. It never did anything then. Like, the parts of the work Lurus does is also silent because you don't see that when it's doing the work. Because when you play against Hammer, you see that they have Lurus, you save the removal for later. Had an idea to make Amulet good again, tested out in the medley trophy. I think I might have found something here. Playing a turntable like Dorset wanted every time. Wow, 0 castle? The fuck, bro? Yeah, we didn't play against Grixis, so. Oh yeah, don't have space for castles, but have space for fucking Bojuka Bog, Ghost Quarter, Slayer Stronghold Sunhome, Third Valakut. What? Yeah, I mean it's fine probably, but like you're gonna be casting this for 7 and you're gonna be countering, you're gonna lose. Like I think I don't know how much it fixes from like the games that Amulet loses otherwise. As well as my impression on Terran Timber, but it is a potential filler in the last slots. Probably better than some of the things I played in the past. But I'm surprised, like, I think it's a weird move to not fit any castles. Because castles are actually very good, I think, when you're playing Colossuses. Although you can't use castle to cast the turret inverse, I guess that's maybe the reasoning. Castle cast upon turn temper better than Bojuka Bog does. That is also a very fair view of things. Alright, let's try to understand why Crusher bot BG is the way they are. Can't find a deck chat. Titan's habitat is not castles. Sure, but it's also not Bojuka Bog or Slayer Stronghold. Can you not save the deck? Oh, deck W. So you have Nettleses and Sophie. Gyarados aids and stuff. Sword of Sinian Steel, well, it's against Rakdos. For the protections, I'm guessing. And my heart is broken in two. It's not a terrible hand, it's not a great one though, but those goldfish are 10 free wins, so kinda hard sell to Mulligan. It'd be easier to keep with a companion. Temple got a noble hierarch, I don't know what's that. Maybe it's Heliod. Just don't call me again. And my heart is broken in two. Guys have sent draft. I think my opponent is no gentleman. Cube gamer, you can't get snow covered planes in the cube, so Look at delta. Well, that does look like cube fixing though. Yeah, I mean like Temple Garden delta mana bases specifically. To the Yak. Just don't call me again. My heart is broken too. I don't bounce the 8. Thanks. Oh, the fire. Actually, it's not that easy. If you don't kill this turn. Aye, aye. You put the hammer for 2 mana Stoneforge. That doesn't do much. I mean, I guess I'll just attack with 2 10-10s. Let's see, greater out. Oh my. And it is quite alright. Oh god, Teferi. Can I have a Solitude right now? That would put me in a troublesome situation. But as the Hammer game, and I will keep asking questions and force them to provide answers. I also didn't have Soul to earlier, which I probably would have used. Wasn't Spare better versus Coatl? Yeah, but worse was a removal. I think overall I would like to. Seems hard to beat Coatl anyways. I mean, I guess I kill through Quattro of the Spear, but I think I'd prefer to play around removal. The conspicuous 5 mana they passed with. What? They want to kill me, but they know I have an Ornithopter. Ephemerate? Wait, but they're attacking 10 as this. What? I don't think I was supposed to be winning here. Alright, doesn't look like a mana 5 matchup. This deck is so weirdly built, doesn't even have a way to kill Charles. Any single one, just doesn't care. Reap and pepperonis. Defense grid times 3. Action from white seems desirable. Sword kills Charles. I see. And this might be a defense grid matchup, but I don't really know, so I will not sideboard. Yeah, also no drums, which always seem like the more powerful cards in the deck. I wonder if CrusherBot BG ever explains themselves on the internet somehow. See, Morganson doesn't do anything. Can't say I understand CrusherBot deck choices. Well, yeah, they drum there. Well, any Lurus to work with that mana towards, maybe. Alright, I googled CrusherBot BG Reddit. A post from 2 months ago by Stefan Dimov. CrusherBot BG here. I made a top 4 in 4. My last 8 Modern Challenge appearances with Lurus / Hammer Time. Brief reasoning why this version is better in the current meta. Increased threat density against the increased amount of hate. The most popular answers target the mana cost. Ending each Chalice. Source we have a lot of text and numbers on them, and analysis is just a banger. So analysis is just a banger. That is the reasoning. So having Lurus as an additional card just for the sake of card advantage is a bad argument. The opportunity cost is very real. Well, I would say it does offer card advantage, and that's hard to be argued with. For more details, you can hop over to my newly made Patreon. Stefan Dimov is creating Magic the Gathering content. 2000 words. There is also a general deck analysis, 1700 words, some general sideboarding tips, my opinion about the flex slots, etc. Some more interesting articles. Hammer on a budget, Mulligan Decisions deck history, best Hammer content creators. They might wish I will be here. Most importantly, this version deals better with control and all the focal nonsense they have brewed up. We need to make better use of our creatures, not play bad creatures. Smith that draw us into more bad creatures with just 4 hammers a win condition. This particular version is extremely skill intensive. Alright, this boss didn't convince me all that much, actually. Skill intensive means bad. No, skill intensive means skill intensive. It's often like used as a justification when a deck is actually just bad, but it doesn't actually mean a deck definitely can be skill intensive. There's no way non-companion deck can be good. Well, I think there's a way non-companion deck can be good, but a non-companion build has to clear a extremely high. It's an extremely high bar to clear for a deck to be convincing. 2 months ago, lol. Yeah. I mean, it's not the freshest, but also like not the most worthless. Non-companion decks are probably stronger than Lutri deck. Yeah. Okay, well put. Should have played the hammers. I was reading the post and I didn't make the super skill intensive play. Okay, I'll equip the equipment, so that's good for me. I think most likely the end result of this league is going to be that I will be sticking to a normal, regular mortal version of Hammer. Ichiborin Skydiver. I'm playing a mono white deck. Sure. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce the saga. You should really just adhere to your Lurus pledge. Yeah. Well, this is why I'm playing this in a league, not in a challenge. The bounce a Sentinel. That's surprising. My points movements are, well, movements. They have less mana and more expensive cards. That's weird. Just attack and it's weird that they let me attack the fairy for 3 damage. Why would they care? Want to equip the sword next turn. So not only Lurus that wants you to play with cheap cards, also Saga. Yeah, Saga even more so. And especially with the drum, the mana ramp, the artifact mana ramp. And especially when you're playing a higher curve and not playing drums, like I don't see the connection here. Maybe it's in the Patreon post. I think Ludus is healthy for the format. No, I think Ludus fucking sucks. General support. I like to dive beyond the technicalities and touch what I believe is the most important aspect of any game, mentality. Last two posts. 31st December, 8th December. Patrons, I'm sorry. Sorry for not being active. Yeah, sorry. Which Tamata do you think would make the strongest companion? I don't know what you're talking about. Also don't know if I should block my opponent or not. I can win here. Tamata. I guess I can get a drum anyways to utilize the construct token. No, champing seems bad because I have some trash in my hand to discard, like maybe a sword. I need to build my stuff and like sure if they have spells they will kill me. To Amatar the Bionicle robots. Yeah, I know, but why? Why are you mentioning to Amatar right now? It's kind of sad because I will not be equipping it by traditional means. And if I get an equipper, then I will equip those. On Shadow Spear. I'll take the drum, but no drum. Given no drum, I guess the Shadow Spear will do. Now I will consider jumping with the Memnite because that's what Memnites do. Which Pokemon will be the strongest companion? Gardevoir. In second place, Wailord. And then Regirock. Imagine having a competitive board state with two 5/5s just because of one land. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They are 5/5s because I play the Memnite and the Mantle. Otherwise, it will be just mere free freeze. So hold your horses. Kadra complete. Oh, I don't feel so good, bros. They also chose not to bounce my Saga, which they could have. Which is on them. They fixed Kadra spelling yet. Good point, let's check. Kadra complete, still not. I like the tiny hands of Memnite. Very cute. Have a nice, good vibe. Can beat the Caldra. Maybe one on thin ice. We play Stoneforge. When buying construct tokens to play this deck, realistically, how many should I get? 2, 3, 4? 4 is gonna be enough. You can probably get away with 3, but then you might awkwardly need to put a empty sleeve as the 4th one sometimes. So depending on how much you want to avoid that. Or they need 5. Well, that just happens rarely enough that you can deal with that. Typhloid, no, I didn't get this much. I didn't get it too much either, but yeah, they can keep this. Memnite, second turn Paradise Mantle, Equipish, Land, Stoneforge. Just need to draw 1 white. For the Paladin to be castable. How many Ink Moths are in this deck? It's 4 Ink Moths too. Lol, empty sleeve, what are you? Poor by 80 nerves? Yeah, also remember to sub to canister. Stream Decker is destroyed. It's out right now, so honestly, if you use a sleeve as a token versus me, I'm calling a judge. Don't play with peasants for weird W. Okay. It's not very kind to say, but can't afford tokens. This is your food stamps as tokens. Good one. Smiling getting the Mem Knight. Pow, pow. Mana screw me. I mean that seriously, bro. Damn. Fuck. So I have the paladin in hand, I'll play the hammer. Alright, screenshot quickly. Scrusher bot BG. Freshest list on MTG Goldfish. For Ink Moths, huh? Take another hammer, I think. It's better to get Nettles so they can affect the board. I think you're right, I could have just played Nettles on the next turn if I miss. I can assume that I need to draw the planes to do stuff though. Maybe it wasn't real. I mean, Nettles would have been good, better here to play for sure, but Well, I guess punished. Yeah, so for the second mantle and equipish the mantle, I guess. Shit, I bought it out stupidly. Can use the mantle to make 2 white next turn with 2 creatures though. Just shit the bed in my physics exam. Ask me anything. How was it? I assume you don't mean literally just like you answered poorly, but you were to actually shit your bed. And that would be an embarrassing situation. Yeah, remote learning situation. Incident rather, I guess. No! Okay, that was on me. I forgot that Mod is going to take my white mana instead of asking me to produce a colorless. It's a window. That's a strange move. Well, I meant to produce white, tap colorless, move to this, produce another white, have activate Inkmoth, play Paladin, equip. But I messed that up. But that was like me misclicking and not accounting for how Mono works. If you know, if I didn't have mana in my mana pool, it would ask me to move, but I need to float the colorless first. I think they would need to have a removal now, so. Or, well, interaction of any kind. Physics is just explaining stuff happening with moths. Damn, that's true. Alright, I messed it up. I'll play one more match with this list. Or even more if I don't lose the next one. I'm going to continue playing this league. What should I play the challenge tomorrow with, chat? Murktide, region with 4 charms, or hammer, or maybe Soulstrong GDS. Vocal Yorion? No. Are you talking about the super challenge? I meant the normal challenge. Was a super challenge. It's just a regular modern challenge tomorrow. It's super qualifier in 2 days, but I'm going to skip the play the hammer as you play in the prelim. If I were to play hammer, I would probably play that list. Yeah, probably would switch the seals to commandos though. Oh yeah. How does the hammer as you play in the prelim look like? Strong. Where is it? Jeez, I can never find my decks. Hammer Outfitter, that's it. I think I would play the commando over the Seal Planning. It's a X-Whale based list. It seems to actually have answers to stuff, and like the outfitters for more equipage. Alright, playing as Tron, so I guess you can just win. Is it better to hammer now or next turn on Link Moth? I'll spend my mana now because then we have the mana on the next turn usable, but not sure that makes a difference. You need to play a Walking Ballista to block, but against that I would rather have a creature of hammer in play already. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. I guess Tron, green Tron seems like. Mana Thief seems perfect, and Nettles seems actually not good. Spiffing Needle, maybe. It's like you don't need to have the stuff like cranial plating either, right? Yes, Stoneforge is weaker in this list too than Seal Shapers. It's not even Dram. I like this hand, chat. Shadow Spear seems weak versus Tron. Yeah, maybe it's unnecessary too. Although, what if they do produce a blocker? I steer. Karen, a great content creator. I will beat Dismember, but I can have a Dismember. Attack. Points like lol, attack for 0 damage. No, 10 damage. They're like, damn, 10 damage, that's a lot. No, 20 damage. And they're like, damn, that's insane, bro, you win. Well. Yeah, I guess here it didn't matter which version I play. Seems hard to be playing Tron when you can get hammered. How does it feel to have your bodies to be Zoomers, Judaya? Do you feel the cultural divide between yourself and your colleagues? Do they do stuff that surprises you and you sense the age gap? Probably not actually much. Go to make I want to make I want to join the march. Last seen deck 21 days ago, Ashma Urza. Does sound like 21 days ago. Isaac Forest? I could just attack them for 10 next turn. Ah, yeah. Stream Deck replication error? Yeah, it's not worth copying anyways, don't you worry. Say them for 10, we'll see what happens. Dude, I have this old man in my class. He's like 27 is so weird. He's always alone constantly on his phone. One time he's so weird sound, okay? One time he's what? Frozen, you have to work out a bit on your fast stats, like they have literary mistakes, which then it's pretty hard to understand them. One time some weird sound came from his phone. It sounded like gay porn, and I heard him once voice swearing in Polish. All this during class. Everyone stared. Imagine being this sick and perfect. Yeah. Imagine. Checkmate. I'll draw. Nice fucking mana base in this deck, bros. It's insane. Like, honestly, straight up insane. There's Sagachi. I actively turn it up and make unblinking eye contact with my boss for the length of the song. Okay. Watching getting color screwed every game in a monocolor deck, yeah. That is me. Look. even more Ink Mob Nexus, just in case I would like to deal some infect damage to my opponent, right? In case I know if I would like to forego my ability to cast a Pure Steel Paladin. Alright, I won anyways, but This is such a worse mana base. I think also only playing 23 lands because 23 was a lot. But Crusher has 22 lands, 8 of which are funky. There's just 14 sources plus the 2 mantles which are not close to drums, so it's like it's an insanely low amount of sources for a white card. It is actually hard to cast it. Because you need 20 per Karsten tables. What are you playing against? Enchantress. I don't have anything against Enchantress. Sword of War and Peace. Way better than Sword of Fire and Ice. Needless seems poor. Sir Canister Stun. Is Hammer with Lurus or Kadra better in your opinion? The Lurus one. I don't get this deck list whatsoever. I don't get it. Well, I'm prepared for that, yeah. Let's see the mana type in action. Play 6 0 drops and 4 drive in your stockish version. I think the stockish plays 8 main deck, but so you're a stockish. But yeah, this is weird. Sterling Grove Shadow Spear, because that's Shroud, not Hexproof. So it doesn't actually counter, funny. This guy who only plays 4 0 drops and bubbles, Laplacian. Bubble's kinda weird with no synergy and Hammer. Don't get those that much either, just everyone has their own Hammer. I didn't play the Memnite last turn. But yeah, whenever I played the Smith, it kinda wasn't great either. Why 20 plus Memnite? I just pay enough attention to the game to be able to click buttons, but I miss stuff like having Memnite in my hand. That's how I play. Smith is fine, but putting Saga on the bottom can be awkward. That literally doesn't matter. What is bad about Smith is that it draws, like, while it's a card drawing spell, it can only draw you bad spells. You can only find Hammer, which you have already still pros off, but that can be really good sometimes, or it's like 0 drop or a drum, which are not good cards for grinding. So now playing EE. I don't think they do. I think it's unlikely that they do. But like, I can sympathize with playing Smith as grindiness more so than it's harder for me to sympathize with like the no Hammer, no drum. Especially since drum is what works greatly with Nettle Cyst. I just more of stuff. I think it's harder to play Gash. Yeah, like plating is fine. Plating is plating is pretty nice, I think. But also, I like playing core outfitters because that's also a way to have your hammers be more alive, because when your hammers are shut down, that means you can just play the outfitter and equip. So if Smith was actually super and it could draw equippers, and I would absolutely play it, but it cannot draw equippers. Can I consider ready? Kinda, yeah. Is it weird that I don't like Owl 8 Mon Nithopter in the deck? No, it's not weird. Wake up. Wake up. Shake up. You find Shroud to be an enjoyable mechanic? I don't have removal in my deck, so I don't care. 9 lives. Okay, I scoop to this. Does it work in Sync Moth? It doesn't work against Sync Moth. No, does it work? Source deal damage? It does work against Sync Moth. Nice. Brainstorm 39. Doesn't seem to me like Dentalus is any good in the matchup. I'll keep the Mana Stick on the play, they're gonna get my points. No equipper. I think this matchup can need an equipper. Oh my. They're gonna keep Ink Moth. Hammer, but then keep Sentinel or second Hammer? Probably second Hammer. Just playing as a Sarasvatra, whatever the card is called, which I found to be a tremendously fun experience when I only had unholy hits in my deck. Yeah. Yo, why is your colorless affinity deck splashing white cards? Good question. After reading the Gash book that I have, what I have discovered is that when playing Gash, it's important to consider whether or not you would like to set yourself back to land drops in exchange for 2 cards. Also learn this by reading the card, but reading books makes you smart. Alright, chat. Top deck land, question mark. Yes, no, star prediction. Maybe we can flash the hammer end of turn and then untap real quickly and activate Ink Moth to still be able to catch the enchantment. Yes, but it's an Ink Moth, doesn't matter, it can be an Ink Moth, it's fine. Too old for these streaks, just too low APM. Crash a better than normal hammer. I'm failing to see the appeal. But honestly, like what I'm failing to find the appeal of is the lack of the drums rather than the big equipment stuff, because I never got to casting this because I never have mana because of the drums. Crack clearing, maybe you'll draw land? No. I suspended the Lurusto. Well, my intuition tells me no, but since the special a lot of success, I would like to try it, but then, like, this deck isn't even internally consistent. Nice mana Tifa. So this works, right? And I'm reassuring. I determined it does work last time, but it's gonna prevent damage, so it's not gonna be dealing infect counters. So hammer is literally useless right now. Swords too, because you don't deal damage, so they don't trigger. Nice deck. It just like seems like a badly built deck, so I don't know, probably just Crusher Bullet wins despite that. Despite that being a badly built deck, it's just sad. So much that is so weird to me. Like, how does it? What does it do in the mirror? Just using on thin ice, I guess. It's the removal. Just sorcery speed, unless you have Cigarette Say, then it's flash. Have you tried the X-Well list? Yeah, that's what I've been playing with, and the X-Well list was my favorite list. I changed 2 cards as now my list, but that was like my starting point, and that was my most liked version of building it. Also, the argumentation, the pause, yeah, deck is hard. The deck is super intense. Did you change? I don't remember. But now I'm changing to Cathar Commandos over the Seal of Clenching. I think I also want to cut the Horizon Canapé for something. Some juicy spell. Hammer is pretty hard to play in general in my experience, I agree. It is in yours. Prismatic Ending inside. Prismatic Ending is a card I don't like much. Like, what exactly, why do you want it? What do you want to be tagging with it? Chalice, I guess, but I guess Chalice, I think I'll greatly prefer Cathar Commandos. And against like random decks, I think it's kind of bad to put removal like this. Oh yeah, Blacksmith Skills, a card I want to try. And it's gonna get some people. Probably don't have it. No, I do have it. Nice. This is also a Modern Horizons card, and I always thought, I'm always surprised by that because I thought it was a Modern Horizons 2 card. I thought it was a D&D card, but even the pump spell is from the wrong set. So yeah, we have our deck of Phoros. So there's only one Concealed Courtyard, which... How many Black Souls for Fuzzies is in this deck? And why do I play so many fetches? I don't get that. Why do I not play more Concealed Courtyard over the fetches? It's for Moon? It's not even Bobble. Resolute Strike, if it's a warrior, you might touch an equipment. Construct, Thopter. Food Golem. Conceal entering tapped in crucial turns was the reason X was said. Okay, so to make this my own list and not X-Well's list, I'm going to cut the Flooded Strand for Concealed Courtyard number 2. Yeah, sometimes you want like a land late. Typically it works, but sometimes it doesn't, I guess. Yeah, I did make the list myself. It's the best list ever. No Sabados Cascade. No, I do have Nile Spellbomb and what's these? Like Nile Spellbomb versus Living End is the card anyways. It's also just fine. Cathar Commando versus Fragmentize, instant speed worth the 2 mana gap. Advantages of Cathar Commando. Creature. The instant, well, creature. Dissension at instant speed. Kills Chalice. Actually worthwhile in the mirror because it's flash and not non-flash. Actually dominates with Lurus. Cannot just attack or block. Advantages of Fragmentize. I guess when you have 1 mana and your opponent has, I don't know, something that you want to kill. But it's Cathar Commander versus Seal of Clenching, not because of Chalice of the Void, I think. Alright, let's go 1 Seal. 1 Seal, 1 Cathar Commander for variability. I am the Purifier, the light that clears all shadows. Alright, I'm gonna play a League of this list. Because I think I'll play it tomorrow on the challenge. I never played a challenge with Hammer still. Doesn't kill a Death Shadow though. Yeah, because Fragmentize does. If you ever want to play Fragmentize, there is also zero reason to play Fragmentize over Prismatic Ending, I think. Like not actual zero reason, but there's very little reason to play that. Sure, I mean you can Prismatic Ending and Standing Bridge, and I guess it's better to play Fragmentize against it, kinda, but also nobody has Standing Bridge in their decks. So yeah, that counts as zero reason, I think. There's also a chance that the last main deck card would be the 2 mana Sanctifier times #1 for protectionists purposes. They joined the correct deck. I hope so. Yeah, we did. Good. Needle main deck is not tempting. I'm very high on Giver of Runes and Kaldra TBH. Yeah. Well, if you play Kaldra, then definitely play Giver, yeah. The Crusher bot Begilus also has 0 canopies, right? Or did it have 4 silent clearings? No, it had 4 clearings, okay. Not many equippers. Well, if you want to play Caldra, then you should be playing with Giver, so you can go Giver into Stoneforge, search for Caldra, because then the Caldra will actually resolve. 3 Giver, 4 Forges, 2 Blacksmith seems like definitely too much. Sigarda is a pretty unreal card, yeah. So unreal. So the mistake, should I play Inkmoth? I should play Inkmoth, Stoneforge, I guess. They can kill next turn. Yeah, definitely Inkmoth, Stoneforge. Let's think about moves instead of not thinking, because I'm a bit busy not thinking right now. Yeah. Good win for that. Maybe they would play differently otherwise, but... I just messed up here. I also don't think I have outs, because... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the playing from last turn, as I said 7 times already. I think skill is not gonna... Well, it's better post-combat. I think plating is now good. Has Grandsong been redeemed today? I think so. You need 90 subs and you've allowed 100 Grandsong. If you donate even one sub, keep? Not sure, on the lower end. If you donate just one sub, you can play a Grandsong too. Whoa. Oh, that hurts. Attack for 10, but then my opponent can go 2 hammers equip. Shadow Spear. Killing the Shadow Spear would be pretty powerful. Ikashi, thank you very much for gifted sub. Plays the Gardo's Aid. Interesting card to play. You're not dead if you move the hammer post combat. Yeah, but I'm in an awkward spot, so let's not be. Wait, there's an Inkmoth. Why am I so fucking brainless, bros? I really like don't look at what is on my opponent's side of the board whatsoever. I should have kept the Ornithopter and attacking. Well, it's easy to die now. I'll be like 2 inted games in a row. One mana. Portable hall. Okay, it's not a hammer. Alright, doesn't matter. Hammer takes a very high IQ to play, to be fair. What do you think my IQ is, Chad? If you had to guess a number, what is my intelligence quotient? 69, 69, 69, 69. At least one. 420, 510, 132, 130, 140. 6. I don't know what's my IQ, chat. It's a good IQ. 400 is good. Anything less than that, don't talk to me. Did any of us get it right? I don't know what's my IQ, I actually don't know. I should have traded Paladins attacking. A personal weird jump. What? Alright, didn't need it. Didn't need any points of IQ to win this game, even though I tried to not win it in many ways. Wonder if there's any chance that Fotsis is any good in the mirror. Kinda doubt it on the draw. Yeah, I really don't think so. It's kinda slow on the draw. It's very slow. This looks okay. The path. You should be mine. Blacksmith skill. Took an IQ test. They said my intelligence was too much to be measured. Put them to shame. I'd expect no less of Durset. Thank you for the raid, Young Budingo. Young Budingo. A Durset of interest. A Durset of interest. A Durset of interest. Have an awesome stream, friends. Thanks. It would be awesome if I drew a planes, but I failed to. I think I'll take a second hammer rather than Shadow Spear. I am in trouble. Cancer, how do you get your hair so shiny? I don't know, I just washed it today. It should be less shiny then. Should I play Stoneforge? I should play Hammer Gingerbrute. Let them draw. I should play 2 hammers. And then what? Doesn't seem like it produces much because it lets me try planes attack with a 20 gingerbread. So it seems like letting them draw is kind of bad. Just get a shadow spear. Ursel Paladin. Monka S Paladin. Yeah, being stuck on lands here. It's pretty tough. They want to hammer and buff your Stoneforge Mystic, but then they draw 2 cards. Let's try again. One dropping like it's typical. Honestly, who cares if you have a high Q? How big is your cock? Good point. Termata should be on multiple $1 million properties. Surely this applies to many chatters. Chat, do you have multiple $1 million properties? Type 1 if you do. In the chat. Yannick, are you a getter for a length type guy? I don't know how to answer. I mean, they usually come together, don't they? Would I not be a canister MTG sub if I did not have multiple million USD properties? Well, you could sub and not own. I think. Shitty hand, keep. Oh! There wasn't such time, chat. I recently read that if you cannot pass your cock through a toilet paper roll, you have an above average cock. Make of that what you will. Whoa, extirpate my cigar aid. You can't answer. Mill gamers always say hi facts. My point said hello canister though. Is Mill a good or bad matchup? We just lose to Tasha's, but they don't interact well. It's pretty tough. They do interact well enough. They have like a few drown the locks. Lengthwise or sideways. Well put. 2 windmill matchup, your opponent's Padaru lucky. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Like Tasha's exiles, literally 30 cards easily. $25 cards under the exile zone, 17 cards left in my deck. Thank you, I love this opponent, I love this. I win, I take your... Raz, dwa, trzy... 4, 7... Alright, let's survive and win. We die to trap of the many types. Shouldn't play Link on the top there. Well, the previous turn I didn't expect my opponent to block, so I dealt 1 more damage. Alright, nice deck. I excel deck. Deck excelled. Lamau, lol. Oh my. Oh, broski. 4 footsies. Oh no, that's it. Sanctify doesn't seem good. Ending is better than Path, for example, this matchup. Sure, I think it's way worse in the mirror though. And that's like actually the main reason I want to be playing the Paths, is to custom in the mirror. Sanctify versus Crypt Incursion, they still played in 2022. Fuck, it's 2022, it's so late. So many years have passed, chat, since last time. As a Sanctify does nothing versus Crypt Incursion, yeah, like Sanctify versus Drown the Look. Yes, that's true. Mugilan. 2. Sentino. Did you request a Grand Song, Ikashi? Bros, I took a definitely Lechikaki test and my result will cost me £16. Nice. Alright, good. I'll be waiting for the song to play. Not super, but I don't know what else. Just play the Fotsy. Seems way too weak. This at least starts killing them. I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Ha ha ha. Kekv. Shadow Spear not milled still. Drown the cock. Cock drowned. Into the story. Say the hideous laughter, I guess. Because I don't know how much cost I have left in my deck, but probably na szczała. Shadow Spear is still in the deck, so there is hope and there is an Ink Moth. Doesn't really matter, I guess, the Ink Moth. Into the Field of Ruination. I should have taken into the story. Probably not though. Because the Tasha's just would just kill me. We might not actually want to cast into the story. Alright, did I run out of planes? Big reveal. Big reveal, chat. Yes! Still got a plane, still got it. It's the last planes though, Mesh Flats is dead. Wait, why is the Durset request the song? POC Paladin. Jesus, this matchup, bros. So bad. Let's try another one. We'll keep dropping till it works. But I also could request Grant because of my resub. That's true, I told him that. No, I told him that, chat. Mods, you robbed him. Smell the new mono red. Not that new, but yeah. It's effectively, it's like virtually the same as mono red. Why does Bobsy even bother taking an IQ test? We know the result. Mr. Bobsy, the IQ results came back. We're afraid that we have to tell you that your result was negative. Last index 6 days ago, Yeskai Control. Very Yeskai. 1 Alpine Moon, 3 Fire Ice. Crumble to dust, what? I didn't even notice. There was a crumble to dust, that's true. Yes, as evidenced by Derkahira. Come at me, Solitude. I do not worry. Challenge me, bro. Oh no, I didn't mean it like that, no! Don't actually do it. Fine. Whoops. Maybe better to make a construct this turn than cock outfitter. Because we get the Saga equipage too. I guess Archmage's Charm kinda spooky. Verdict? Well, verdict's gonna be Monk ass, yeah. Put it on this because I would rather have this stolen than this. Was my viewpoint, but let's draw my second concealed courtyard now. Nope. Flowing. Huge hard Colossus hammers. What you've got? Now I gain control. You do, bro. It's a huge problem. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. They even have triple artifact for Paladin draw. I think blocking is the winning line more so, but neither it really is. Land, Inkmov good. Inkmov really good actually. And this needs to resolve now. If it doesn't, then I'm going to die. Yeah, Archmage's Charm. Archmage's Charm, said opponent. I want Torpor Orb against them. Not really. I would want a defense grid against them, but not Torpor Orb. Blacksmith Smell against the Fire Dex in Spoor. Maybe I'm actually supposed to keep it, but like Fozzies is kind of a better type of that effect, and they also have the chalices. Hive payoff if I draw a land. Or the Springleaf Fish Drum. Ketria Prion. What is on Timur now? The phase I can at least perform tricks with Sigarda's aid. But it seems that they're tough now. Need to play to my opponent's stuff so they get run out of it. Begging and begging for more. Sucks. Really? Wow. This doesn't seem necessarily worth it. Square no second white maybe. Oh, I see. I didn't notice because the Ketria Triumph is not. Alright, YOLO. I should have played the planes first. Press down way more annoying than Lurus. Let me just wait. I don't know. It's like any interaction card, so any interaction card would work here, right? So I don't know about that, but what I know about is that I'm not a favorite anymore. Memnita. Well, it doesn't replace itself, but it also doesn't actually kill the thing, right? You need the other card to kill the thing. It's just... It's more of a trick than an answer. It is very strong, but... sometimes annoyingly so when your deck is not well set up. Because there is nothing to turn to, but... I think there are worse cards. I counterspell. Right, all free chat. Do I restart the league or do I continue this one at this point? I think I'll continue this one at this point. You can get a juicy for one in the lower bracket, you can destroy people. Drop until it works. I'm afraid that it would be of a higher cost than the one I'm willing to pay. Are you going to play the Pioneer thingy later? I will not, no. I'm qualified for the tournament, so I'm not going to be staying super late to play Pioneer Super PTQ. Starts at 11. You're leaving us, weird champ. At some point I will, after this league finishes. I will be probably finishing the stream too. Alright, Goblin Guide, we should be able to farm this easily. Shadow speed located. Wait till a deflecting pole mass, well, I'll board and Fossis to prevent that from happening. As that's the oldest trick in the book. Oh, 420 blaze it. Seal of Fire? So my opponent, no, my opponent's playing Lurus, they can be playing Chandra's Incarnator. Am I playing Pioneer tonight? As I said a minute ago, which I guess you probably didn't hear because you weren't there, I said I will not. Emote a spike GIF crab. What? What is this emote chat? You're gonna play with yourself tonight? Yeah? Maybe? I don't know. Gingerbread? I don't know how to implement that, so... Just want to have a shadow spirit creature with the hammer. And my opponent bolts this, and we're going to play shadow spirit equipped to this. We have a free blocker, a lifelinker. M to the B, M to the B. Yes, I would like to use my core outfitter's ability. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, 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 ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Oh. Not cool. Listen to Survivor, Eye of the Tiger. Vocals, every note is E. It's gonna be good. I like it when songs are funny and they go those stuff like every note is E. Good draw. Like when he says grip. Sanctifier against red doesn't even matter, right? This doesn't work against deflecting palm. This is not a grinding matchup. Aegis 3 Fotsis will do. Want to cut a 2-drop as the last card, so I'll cut the core outfitter, not sure. Not Sanctifier over Fotsis. The problematic strategy that they perform on you is deflecting palm. And Sanctifier doesn't do nothing against deflecting palm. This one has Shadow Spear, so you can keep. We put back Hammer, weirdly. Not sure. It's two life linkers. It's actually like, yeah, of course I draw 8 first. Draw step. Make me feel sad, but it's okay. The Eye of the Tiger. The Eye of the Tiger. Searing Blaze. Blaze it. Blaze. Blaze it. Lurus deck 01. Says my opponent. Somebody has to be 01. It's heavy coping. So I point already in the holding up palm stage of the game. Helix. Streamdecker is still broken. Very sad. Very sad. I think that should be hard for my opponent to recover from. Seal of Fire. Is it Palm Gaming? I go to 6. They have 1 card in hand. Don't think there is a point in attacking this turn. Can play around stuff. Like right now. Yes, playing around Deflecting Palm. You don't click any buttons until they play the palm. They play the palm. And you kill them. Alright, bathroom break. I'll be back really soon. What? I was muted this fucking entire time? Why did nobody tell me? It was like 5 minutes of playing. What? Server with core outfitter bad combo. uh, yeah, bots don't even care. Assumed you were saying perverted stuff. Okay. Not sure, let's do that. Esper Central is kinda weak here. Like, I could camp them all maybe because it dies to Fury really badly, and etc. Memnet is at least free, but need to keep some artifact monsters. And I guess it's better to keep Memnites because you don't need to commit mana to it, so you can keep it in your hand for always. This is a nice hand. I'm afraid I don't want to want Saga because it didn't work last game. Pizza is 20 minutes late, what to do? Call the driver or the pizza place. Tell them. Well, don't call if you don't want to. Can tell you how to live your life, but well, it's just a suggestion. Damn, I wish they made Esper Sentinel a free one creature. The text could be just whenever the opponent plays a spell, they pay 1 or whatever. Like the tax scaling with power is not really all that necessary. I cast cranial plating opponent. I'm going to attach it to my ornithopter. Just a heads up. Whoa! Spellsnare, yeah, for sure, out of my fucking amulet opponents. Bell of Summer? Wow. You brought in Veil of Summer? Elementals? Is that Ren? Wow. Yeah, what's the best draw? Urza Saga, I think. I didn't think of them possibly doing what they just did at all. So they fetch around Blood Moon? Or they Blood Moon me? Probably just want to not lose life. That'd be funny had they. I had Veil of Summer against me, I guess. Such an odd decision though. Rather a hard decision to make. Can hit for 13 next time my opponent sign is all blank, so let's hope for that. Puka. Chodź kotku. Mam cię. A, jeszcze nie mam. Woof, 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 woof. Alright. If your hand is all blanks, you can play opponent. If it has Ephemerate Solo, then we can't. Those are my conditions. I expect Hardcast Force. It could be two. Werther. Sure. Guess that's kind of like Hardcast Force. What? That seems odd. An ephemerate block too. Ephemerate blockchain. See if they do. Yep. Blockchain, well put. Alright, so he put my opponent in a semi-hard spot, but they also have 5 cards in hand. And I guess they can't cast Omnath, at least with the way they fetched. Which no longer true. Are they gonna hold up Solitude there? Smilogon. Smilodon, sorry. Yeah, saber-toothed cat. Actually, I guess the flying ornithopter is valuable, but it's not gonna have 7 power. They showed me that they boarded in well. It's quite valuable to lead on Thoughtseize. Maybe it was indeed better to have the. But they could have attacked the Salted last turn. They didn't attack for seemingly no reason. Fuck! I forgot to tap. Whoa! Wow! Whoa! 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 So bad. Distracted again. Whooped. It's bad, but it's not hyper important to make them chump block. Okay. No chump blocking. Fury and prismatic ending. Well, we're gonna prismatic. The 40 cycles. Prismatic actually doesn't have a great target here if I don't play out the Lurito, which I guess I want. This is Bob. She just said she's going to start playing Genshin. Should I worry about our finances? Well, that all depends on too many factors for me to outline in a simple phrase. To get Kahira now and make it powerful. I could actually win this. This is winnable. Springleaf Drum. So I could play out Lurus this turn. Get Drum, play Lurus. Replay Age. Guess I could have played the other drum too, to tap the Lurus. Then I could have blocked the Shadow Tools, that would be so much better. Genshin was your third most watched game last year because of the stream. What was the second one? It's actually super bad not to play the second drum. I can't kill them in the air next turn anyways. I guess we just attack with this Foresight Champ block. Hey, you're not going to make it, are you? Make what? It's interesting, I can maybe hammer up the Lurus. We have 3 relatively big attackers. I can play a Sentinel and keep the hammer as an option. Kind of wasteful if I don't end up hammering. This doesn't let them attack with the Vigilant guys, but if I hammer the Lurus. I think I should hammer the Lurus. It also makes, if they deal with this, and it makes Piracy Paladin good draw. It saves from Fury, Lightning Bolt. Seems relevant. I guess -1 damage from the Ornithopter, Kek, W. Magic, CSGO, Genshin. Yeah, I'm CSGO. I think my opponent's top decks are relatively powerful here. Need to draw what exactly, I'm not even sure. Marsh Flats, ain't it, Broskis. Trzynaście, 5, 9, 11. Block loose with those 3, it's not even great for me. I mean, not that great, it's acceptable. You're just blocking with Omnath if they have more Omnaths. Since they play on Omnath right now, it's pretty slim. And by slim I mean almost no way to win. How was the Lutri pile? It was not only terrible, it was also much less fun than I imagined it was going to be. It wasn't actually fun at all. It's maybe because I made it too weak by playing too many bad cards, because I played Fallen Shinobi, Kess, Bitter Blossom. and others, which was maybe over the limit of acceptable chunk. Enough locus of the oil. It looked like you were doing a lot of work to get some less interesting results to the Lutri deck. I wouldn't say I put in a lot of work in that deck, it was so-called meme. Did you play one Inverter, one Jace, one Oracle? No. Actually, I could have forced my point to pay. It's too late. So I actually went 1-4 with Hammer just right now. It's absolutely discouraging result. I'll flip a coin as to whether I should play Murktide or Hammer tomorrow. Yeah, there was a lot of working in the actual games. Also, the mana was bad because it was a 4-color deck. Simply for not actual much great reason, and also the Lutri is so much worse than Lurus. It's actually not even a funny joke because they have the same stat line. But this Lurus gives you a card every turn, and Lutri gives you a card roughly when you manage to combine it in a really convoluted way. Ancient Grudge too, bro. They play like 2 Force, one Weather, one Ancient Grudge, but they've got a lot of stuff. Really hateful towards Hammer. Even my Torpor Orb wouldn't really be much for their effects. They also bought in free Veil of Summer, which is I don't really get that. I mean, I do get it. Like, I guess it's kind of like a way to lose this via Fotsies, but it's weird to have so many. Alright, bros. See you tomorrow during the challenge. Thank you for those who sticking and watch the stream. I went through the less than stellar win rate wise showing today, and yeah, tomorrow challenges as I said. Let's raid somebody who's funny. Well, unfortunately that means no race today. See you tomorrow.